Alright, good morning, good afternoon, good evening, depending on what part of the world you are in. I am Oldman102 on YouTube, and it was taken on Twitch, so we threw the extra 2 in there. Let's see if it's been a couple weeks since I have streamed. There's the YouTube channel. It's been a few weeks since I've streamed because I was locked out of my Twitch account, and I was fighting them for the last 2 months to get back in, so it was not pretty. Alright, so let me zoom out, show you what we got going on. So I built Center Mountain first, and it has all of the mining in it. It has the main farmyard, forest, Mammoth Mill, carpentry, and then on the other side it has the BGA sell points all the way around Center Mountain. And then I started in this corner, and I am working, let me turn my 16x script on. And then I am working my way around this side of the map. So we still have half the map to go, well, a little over half the map to go. But today, I imported a few things into the map. I think I'm going to save this spot here for you to put your own placeable down. So I think over on this side, we're going to put the ice house and fishing. The worm factory, the earthworm factory, the hatchery, and fish processing, I think is going to go over on this side. I don't think I saved a little spot in town to put the ice house in. I think we're pretty full all the way around the mountain. We have 3 apiaries through here. And then the rest is... Oh, I am frozen. Why am I frozen? There we go. Now we have sell points, vehicle shop, animal dealer. Do I have a little spot over here we can squeeze the ice house in by... Now we'll just put it over here where we're going to put the rest of the by fish processing. I could sneak it in over here. We can move this... Nah, let's put it over here. Might as well keep it all together. Alright, so let's get a few things imported in. Let's go File, Import. I'm going to bring Dixieland. Yeah, still have the starting soon screen up. I do. It has been so long since... Let me find my window. Oh my goodness, it has been so long since I've live streamed. Let's cancel that a second. So let's try that again. Let me zoom back out. So, built Center Mountain first with all the mining. Got the road put around it. Traffic splines are in. Train is in. All the mining's in. And then around Center Mountain there's a big forest. Mammoth Mill, Carpentry Mill, Home Farm, BGA, and then a bunch of stores around the mountain, sell points around the mountain. And we started on this corner, got a bunch of fields in on this corner. I have a little bit of work to do on the island. And then I started on, let's come over this way, spin my camera back around. Then I started on this section of the map. So we have all these fields are in, all the field markers are in. So what I want to work on today is I want to get the ice house in and fishing in, and then we'll work through this section here today. I don't know how far we're going to get today. It depends on how much XML work we need to do. Alright, let's go File, Import. Let's bring in the Ice House. Now, I did first time chat GOISTI74. Hello, thank you for stopping in. Thanks for taking time out of your day stopping in and saying hello. I did upgrade the editor. I think it's 0.9. What is the newest version of the editor? Let's find something small to open. We are on 9.0.3 of the editor. So I did upgrade the editor. And I've had no problems with it so far. Alright, so Ice House. Let's go to fishing. Let's bring Wonder Worm in. It only took Twitch 2 months to unlock my account after I filed a formal complaint with the Better Business Bureau. And I almost got my stepbrother involved, who's a retired attorney. But Twitch finally unlocked my account. Let's get the hatchery in. And then let's go file, import. Let's bring fish processing in. Alright, let's throw you there for now. I'll take it. We'll go in-game here in a few minutes. Once we get these in, make sure these are going to run error-free. We'll jump in the map, and I'll show you what it looks like from in-game. Alright, so Ice House. Let's turn you this way to 0. And I think we're going to bring you back and over this way. See, this building almost belongs in town because it looks like a retail store. Alright, I'm going to fly back over here. I think I'm going to stick the Ice House over here. Only because it looks like a store. Let's see if it'll fit over here. I can move this one tree if we have to. So let's turn it to -90. Get it square with the world. Will it fit over here? I think so. Yeah, I think we're going to stick it over here. Alright, let's get this tree moved for now. Stick it over here. And then let's get rid of some grass. And we'll give ourselves a little bit of room to work with. Can always put it back. Alright, Ice House. Scroll back down to the Ice House. Alright, Ice House. So we have a drop off on this side. Where do the pallets spawn? On the back side. So we're going to have to keep it a little bit closer to the road. As long as there's enough room to drive if you manually spawn your pallets out, as long as you can get a truck through there, we're good. I like that. That is going to work. All right, let's go to square. Let's grab. I think I've been using asphalt. I have. Let's get that. Oh, you know, let me turn my speed down a little bit because I'm making myself dizzy. That'll work. Let's give ourselves room to get a truck back here. And then we could drop off the goods. Let's make this just a little bit wider. And that should be good there. Let's go a little bit further. and then give us room to drive back out. Oh, too far. Now, can we fit a parking line? Can we get some cars parked out front? Is there enough room off the road? I don't have any of the parked cars in the map yet. We'll get that done towards the end. Let's see if this one's going to be too big or if I'm going to have to find the smaller one. I think I'm going to need to find the smaller one. Yeah, this one's going to be too big. Alright. Where did I have the smaller lines? I thought I had them by the one store. Let me turn my speed up and fly across the mountain real quick. Do I have the smaller ones in here? I don't think I have the smaller lines in here. Where's this other store? Oh, I do have the smaller lines in here. We're going to steal one of these lines. Let me duplicate that. But I want to put it into a different transform group. I want to put it in transform group with all of my parking lines down here. So let's go edit, cut, and paste. Alright, so now we have some smaller parking lines. Let's head back over here. Then I can turn my speed back down. Alright. Yeah, that'll work. Building's a little bit closer to the road than I would like, but I can deal with it. That'll work. So we'll just bring the pavement all the way up to the road. And we can actually just square this up. Yeah, I'll do parked cars last. I also have to get a pedestrian spline in. So now we can throw our grass back in. And we have the ice house. Oh, this tree that I took out of the middle. Let me just bring this tree. I may grab a smaller tree instead of this one. Let's see what this looks like over here. Just offset it a little bit. That'll work. I'll just push this one back a little bit further. Alright, so ice house. Let's come back down here. Alright, so we need to go to bring up the ice house XML. And I have to add, where's the icon? I have to add placeables there. And I have to add placeables here. So it spawns the i3D in. So let me save that. I believe mod description, we have to add it in. So I'm going to grab this guy, copy it, paste it, and it is going to be ice house. So to register the XML, and then I'm going to go to store items. We're going to register it. Do I have to register it here? I do. Let's register it one more time. So throw it down here. And we will go Old Man Farming. Hello, Old Man 102 in chat. Thank you for stopping in. So we're going to throw Ice House here. So I don't know if it needs to be registered in both files, but I register it in both files anyway. Alright, so now we go to placeables. And we have to spawn it in as a placeable. So this is everything that we're spawning in as placeables so far. So we have a couple chicken pens, a sheep pen, cow barn, horse barn, pig barn. We're spawning in the grove, the vineyard, all the orchards and greenhouses, refinery, oil wells, hen house, slaughterhouse, couple apiaries, and then soy milk, grass dryer, seed maker. So all the basics are going to be built into this map. It's going to be a heavy production map. Old Man Farming, I am doing well. It is a 3-day weekend. So I have absolutely no complaints. Alright, so let's take the hen house. Let's duplicate that. We'll throw it under here and we will rename it the Ice House. And then our XML path is going to be placeables, Ice House. Yeah, it only took me 2 months fighting Twitch to get my account unlocked. After a formal complaint that I registered with the Better Business Bureau, and my stepbrother, who's a retired attorney, I almost got him to write a letter to Twitch. It's been a long 2-month battle to get my account unlocked with Twitch. I'm still not happy with them. But other than that, I am doing awesome. Alright, so let's throw our X, Y, and Z locations here so the game knows where to spawn it in. This will go here. And then it is 0, minus 90, and 0. Alright, so that is the Ice House in place. Doesn't look too bad there. It's sort of at the end of town, not that far away from production. Let's head back over here. Let's get fishing in, and then we'll do a quick map tour. Not going to spend a lot of time in game, but I'll show you a little bit of what it looks like in game. Yeah, this is a perfect spot here for these 3 buildings. Alright, so first up is Wonder Worm. Which way do we want it facing? I think we're going to face it this way. So let's go minus 90. And we'll sort of get it lined up with these buildings here. So they're all about the same distance back off the road. So that's the hen house and the slaughterhouse. So that'll be earthworms. And then we have the hatchery. Which way do we want it facing? Let's face it this way. Do I want it that way? Yeah, let's face it this way. Alright, let's go to 90. And let's try and get it lined up with this one. That's about right. That's close. So throw that one there. I'll bring it back a little bit. Alright, and then we have fish processing. Which way do we want fish processing facing? Let's see which side of the building we want it. Yeah, I think we're going to go this direction. So let's bring it to 90. And sort of line it up with this one. And bring it over. So now I can bring this one back a little bit. And I think we're good there. Let's get these in and decorated. What am I using? Dirt? Yeah, we're using dirt. Alright, let's grab, we're on our square brush. Let's go to dirt. Let's get just the base of the building underscored. This one I paint the grass in, it's not sticking through the building. Yeah, I'm getting excited about this map. This is going to be an awesome, if you love 16x maps with like massive fields, this is going to be your map to play. I'm getting a lot of flick. The only complaint I have with the updated version of the editor, I get a lot of flickering textures. It's driving me nuts. So I did upgrade to the newest version of the editor yesterday. Alright, so we're going to get a road coming in. I guess we can get a road going along. Let's give them all individual roads. Alright, so let's switch to round and get my width about where I want it. Alright, so we're going to have a road coming in here. And we'll bring this back out. So nothing on this map is going to be like, all my dirt roads are like not perfectly drawn in, so it's going to let them look a little bit more realistic. And then let's bring this guy back out in case you just want to go to the earthworm factory. Alright, and then the hatchery. So let's go back to square a minute. Get this guy kind of sort of painted underneath. Yeah, the flickering textures is the only thing I've really noticed with this version of the editor. Let's bring this out just a little bit further. Alright, so that should be underpainted. Alright, so let's grab... So this, actually we have no reason to drive behind this building, I don't think. Where do, because we have nothing spawns out of this one. This one makes fish. Fish is an invisible liquid, so yeah, we have no pallets spawn on this one. So we don't need to drive behind this building. So let's do this. Let's go back to our round brush. So let's bring a little bit smaller. Let's bring this guy over this way. Hook it in here. Or let you come back over this way. That'll work. And then on this side, let's get this guy. Let's go back to square. Get him underpainted. So even though these are built into the map, you can still use all of the placeables on here. So you're not stuck with... I wonder if I should turn this guy around. Which side looks better? I guess they would look about the same. Yeah, we'll leave the spawn points on the back side. Yeah, so you can still use all of the placeables on this map even though I'm going to have everything built in. I did test yesterday. I got hemp added into both maps. I just sent it to Dixie for testing about an hour ago. I did do a quick test on both maps with no issues. The only thing I did not do was sleep through the night on this map. But I did sleep through the night on the other map, so there's no crashes on the 4X map with the hemp added. So I'll get Dixie to do some testing with that this week, and then next weekend, next Friday, it'll go to the Patreon members this coming Friday, along with the new factory, but I'm not going to give you any details about the new factory. It just ties in with the hemp, that's all I'll say. I'll leave you at that. Alright, let's go back to round. Alright, so how are we going to tie this guy in? So we have to drive around the back of this building, so let's bring a road out here. Alright, that works. I don't think we need to drive in front of this building. For anything, we don't. We only need to drive around back of this building. Should we make a road across the front anyway? Just make a road across the front anyway. Just in case, because you're going to have to get over here. And then we'll tie this in. Something like that. You could drive into Wonderworm, drive back out, or you could drive into Wonderworm, come over to the hatchery, come over to fish processing, and then drive back out. Alright, that'll work. Let's clean this edge up a little bit. Sorry, excuse me, I just want to grab a sip of coffee. So yeah, I am home alone with the cat. So it is nice and quiet. Alright, so this area is ready for some decoration. Alright. So let's head over this way. Alright, are we on meadow harvest ready? Limit to grass. Since I underscore everything, we don't have to be neat painting this in. Yeah, as soon as I get these three in and get all the XML work done, we'll jump in game. I'll show you what it looks like so far. Let's take this up to the bridge. And I could finish this side. Alright, now we can come over here. So let's go to Deco Foliage. Let's grab the Crimson and let's make our brush a wee bit smaller. And Let's just get some bushy bits here and there. Got some growing over here in the corners. Alright. That'll work. And then over here, let's grab some mud. And we'll throw some wet mud back in here. Alright, and then let's go down to, let's turn that off. Let's go back down to, let's go ground foliage. Let's throw some, what do the ferns look like? Let's limit it to, where's my mud? Right there, wet mud. I think that's what we painted. We got some ferns growing back in here. Well, maybe not all the way in here. Let's take some of them out. I like that. I actually like that fern. Let's throw a couple, see if we can get a couple small ones around the building. Let's take it off of wet mud though. See if we can get a couple small ones along. I like this. I should have put these along the train tracks. They look much better than what I put along the train tracks. And now we'll throw some in between here. I really like these. As you can tell, I'm overdoing it. Alright, so that one's good. Let's throw some. Let's go back to decal foliage. Give it some weeds here and there. Alright, now trees. Let's start with this guy. Oh, come on. Give me the tree. There we go. Now it's free floating. Let's throw some this one in randomly here and there. And then we'll grab, let's grab this guy. And let me duplicate him first. Alright. Got him free floating, so let's throw a couple of these in randomly here and there. And then we should have one other tree. Now we'll throw a couple pines in randomly. We got to put the pines along the water anyway. So we'll come back, we'll throw a couple more pines in randomly, just to mix it up a little bit. Take this over to the bridge. something like that. And then let me duplicate this one. And we'll throw a couple of these in randomly here and there. Something like that. Alright, let's get all of the XML work done on this mess. Alright, I know I have a bottle of water somewhere. Sorry, bear with me a second. Right there. I've drank way too much coffee already today. Alright, so first up is going to be Wonderworm. Alright, so let's pull up, let's go into Placeables, Fishing. Let's open up Wonderworm. I have to change the path. I literally, these are the placeables that y'all are using. I just imported them into the map. So I have to change the path of where they spawn into. So it's going to be Placeables, Fishing, and then the icon, and then the i3D is going to be Placeables, Fishing. So that's going to be the path for that. Let's grab the hatchery, do the same thing. Placeables, Fishing, Placeables, Fishing, save that one, and let's grab Fish Processing, Placeables, and Fishing. Placeables, and Fish Processing. Alright, now let's go to Mob Description. Just grab one for now. So it is going to be Fishing and Wonderworm. And then I'll copy this one. And it's going to be Fishing, Hatchery, and then we'll do Fish Processing. So let's save that one. I think I can move these three over into store items. I think the format's the same. It is. So let's save it there. Now we go into Placeables so we can spawn them into the map. Why am I not all the way over to this side? There we go. So I'm going to grab, let's grab the ice house. So you are going to be Wonderworm. It is going to be Placeables, Fishing, Wonderworm. And we'll have to put the location in. Now I can copy that one. Let's paste it in twice. Hatchery. And hatchery. And then we'll do fish processing. And fish processing. Alright, now let's get our coordinates for these three factories. Alright, first up is going to be Wonder Worm. So we're on Wonder Worm. Let's grab this one. It is going to go here. And then grab this one. And I'm going to throw it over here. And then it is going to be 180 minus 90. So this goes to 180 minus 90 minus 180. Right, 180 minus 90, 180. 180 minus 90, 180. Okay, so that is Wonder Worm. The hatchery, let's copy that, is going to go here, and this one needs to go here, and then it is 090, so let's take out the minus. Alright, and then finally, fish processing. Let's copy that. So that one goes here. Grab this one. It goes there. And then it is 090, so let's take out the minus. And it will save that. Alright, now it's easy. So now we just take the ice house, we delete it out of the map. We take these three, we delete them out of the map, and then we save it. Because they have to spawn in as placeables. Foo-Foo48, 100 bits, thank you very much. Howdy, it's been a while. It has been a while because I was locked out of my account and fighting with Twitch the last 2 months to get it unlocked. And the only way I got it unlocked was by filing a formal complaint with the Better Business Bureau. It's the only way I got my account unlocked. Alright, let's jump in game, y'all, and I'll give you a very, very quick tour. It's not going to be a detailed tour because I want to spend most of my time building. We have a name for the map, but we're not going to reveal it until it gets to the end of the build. Hello, a friend of mine had a similar problem. Yeah, it was a nightmare. Twitch was blaming it on the Authy app, and the Authy app was blaming it on Twitch, and it was just a nightmare for the last 2 months. Now, this is a 16x map, multi-fruit, with a ton of production built in, so it's going to take a couple minutes to load the first time. So that wasn't too bad. Alright, let's grab ourselves a pickup truck. And since Dixie's in the stream, we'll go with red. There a darker red? No, that's the darkest red. We'll go with red. Oh, alright. So, let's jump in here. Like I said, I'm not going to do a full tour, but let's just head up this way for a minute. So, the vehicle shop is right there. I don't have a lot of the parked cars. I got some parked cars in, but not too many. this gas station works. We should get a fill trigger here. I think this trigger's in. Let me turn my F1 back on. Yep. So we can get diesel there, and then around this way we have animal dealer, and this trigger's in and working. And then if I make the right, it will take you down around the mountain, and then there's a road to go up into the mountain, and then it'll take it to the BGA and then all the way around the mountain. But we're going to go this way. I have the traffic splines visible yet because I have to put the AI splines in. So if you like a 16x map with massive fields, this is going to be your map because the fields are massive. So this is, let me pull, now the map is not finished, it's just temporary PDA. So that is field 2. And then so far we have 24 fields on in about half of the map. So just to get you an idea, we'll drive around this field. So they're massive. You're going to spend a while on these, on field work. Here, I'll throw the little mini map back on just so you can see where we're going. So this field is almost the length of a 4x map. So get your big equipment ready for this map. And then we'll cross the road. I don't have the train crossing signals in yet. But then on this side of the map, on the back side of the train, there's a couple more fields that run all the way down to the edge of the map. Old Man Farming, thank you for the bits. Very much appreciated. I'm not sure why my sounds are not working. I'm going to have to go in and probably adjust Nightbot. And they do get stuck on my screen. I still haven't figured that out either. So let me just do this real quick. Bear with me a second. Let me go to offline. Let me go offline a second and then go back to window. I think that's the only way I can get it off of my screen. So yeah, I got a little bit of work to do in Streamlabs and Nightbot. I probably need to log out of Nightbot and log back in. But big fields, plenty of grass around the fields for mowing. And then you can cut this row of trees out, you can pretty much join a lot of these fields together. So I'll give you a quick tour of the main farm yard. and then we'll jump back in the editor. So if we come off the street, let's come back over this way. So right over to the left where if I drove straight would have been the vehicle shop where we just came from. Come back down this way. I have a couple apiaries built in right here. And then this road, if we go straight, will take you around the mountain. We'll go over this way. I left the dirt paths nice and wide so you can get the big, wide equipment through. So up here, going towards the main farmyard, I have a bale storage. Let me throw my speed mod on. So bale storage, some garages that have working doors. We have, should be a repair trigger in this one, I think. Yeah, so you got a repair trigger in this one. And then I'm going to leave this a meadow so you can do what you want with it. You can use it for animal pens or placeables or whatever you want to do with this meadow. Over this way is the main farmhouse. Couple more vehicle sheds over here. Chicken pen, nice big silo. Soy milk production. 1018, hello. Grass dryer. Seed maker, fertilizer maker. I got permission from Papa Smurf to build in the pig food mixer and the TMR mixer into the map. And then another bunker here for those who love to do silage. So a nice big bunker here. So we have cow barn. I believe that's Midwest modding, but don't hold me to that. Sheep and pigs. Horses. Pigs are over here. Pig barn ahead of me. And then we have the grove. I gotta change that water out because I don't like that flickering texture. So I had the grove, the orchard, composter, and then I have your orchards and greenhouses along here. And then field 1 is up here by the main farm. And then more room over here for you to put placeables down. This, Jason Seaman, thank you for stopping in, much appreciated. This is the 16X map. It's only about, I want to say, I'm going to call it like 40% finished. No, we're about 40% finished. And then I left the back, there's another exit down this way to come back off the main farm. So come across here, and then you can come down here to get off the main, just back entrance to the main farmyard. And then come over this way. We'll go up the mountain, and then we'll come back down around. The train's in, but it's not finished. I need to add more train cars. But you're going to have some massive, massive mines up here. And I'm hoping Giants update didn't take all of my mining product out of the map. Okay, it's just there. I just can't visually see it. But on this side, we have a massive coal pit. And then when you work your way down into it, you can turn the mine on, and it'll make, once you take everything up off the ground, you could turn the mines on to get yourself some more. So coal mine, ore mine, and they're massive. If I can jump up here. Yeah, so ore mine. So these things go on forever. You could probably make $1 billion just by selling off the mining products. Us and the guns, hello. New to seasons, just started a map with it on it. Is there anything we can make with snow? Not yet, but there's always a possibility. So, coal mine, ore mine. Still need to put the train crossing signals in. And then back here, there's a water fill trigger. This will be a sell point. So I just need to figure out where I'm going to put the trigger. But this will be a sell point up here. And then over here is your silt. So this goes all the way back to the building. Which one is this? Nickel or copper? Copper. So massive copper mine. And I'm working on a new factory to use more nickel and copper. So there's going to be 2 new factories coming out that are going to use nickel and copper. Dixie knows about one. There's another one I have planned. And then over here I put a secondary farm if you want to live on top of the mountain. There's a little farm here and a chicken pen. This railroad silo here, or this silo here, you can fill by truck or by train, and then transfer from truck to train. It'll hold every bulk good. Crossing signals have to come in. And then on this side, the other one was copper, so this one should be nickel. Yep, so we have nickel and salt on this side. And then on this side, we should have gravel on this side. So down in here, you got a huge gravel cave. And then you could turn this mine on. Once you scoop all this gravel up, you could turn that on to make more gravel. And let's go down the mountain and I'll show you where I started the industrial park. And we'll jump back in the editor. And we'll check the log for errors and make sure the ice house and the fishing's going to spawn in without any errors. Can I pass this guy? I can. So yeah, nothing on this side of the map is done yet. So this is where we're working towards. I left a field here. It's going to be part of the BGA. If you want to do silage, you can cut the grass here. But BGA is working. And then we'll have some sell points through here. I just don't have all the sell point triggers are not in yet. And then the parked cars I have to put in, and the pedestrian spline still has to come in. And a few more trees and bushes through here. Now, did the hatchery spawn in? It did. I mean the ice house. The ice house spawned in. So that's going to need a couple parked cars, but that should be working. Let's see if we get the triggers. So, yep, 75 grand. I'll probably change the prices up a little bit. Yeah, I know. Don't blow your horn at me. So yeah, nothing on this side of the map. So I have about half the map to finish yet. And then it's the train signals, all the cell points, all the triggers for the cell points, and then just clean up the files and just get all the pricing balanced out. So back here we have Mammoth Mill and the Carpentry Mill. Over here. And then we have the sand pit down here at the bottom of the mountain. Oh, I got a little bit of, that's alright. A little bit of foliage in the sand, but once you scoop up the sand, you'll be fine. So this is at the bottom of the mountain on this side. All the factories are not going to be built in because I want to keep the file size down so it'll go on a server, but all of your starter factories will be in, like compost and grass dryer and pig food mixer, TMR mixer, hen house, slaughterhouse, fishing. So most of the basics are going to be in the map, but you're going to have to put your own, like pizza factory down, pie factory down. All your final factories you're going to have to put down yourself. So hen house and slaughterhouse. Everything's close to Center Mountain, so you don't have to do a lot of driving. It looks like, okay, so we have the slaughterhouse. None of this has been tested either, but they all should work because they're all the placeables. Yes, all the starter ones are going to be in exactly. So we have Wonder Worm. So that's spawned in. We have the hatchery and then the fish processing plant. And then I'm going to leave this spot here that we didn't get to yet. I'm going to leave all this open so you can put your own placeables down. So this will be like you can continue your industrial park like right through here where I'm driving. And then, so this will get us back this way. There's going to be about five railroad silos scattered around the map. I gotta change the water out because those flickering textures are driving me nuts. Alright, so over here I still have the train crossing to put in. But over here we have stone processing plant. And we actually have a real stone mine, so we will not need those placeable stone pits. So this is actual stone, and once you scoop all the stone up off the ground, you can turn the stone mine on. So you will not need the stone pits. How many more add-ons or updates for the Ritchie map? I sent Dixie an update today, and I added in hemp. So she just has to get it tested. Everything works with an existing save. And that should be the last update for the Ritchie map. Which train were you? Obviously not the train going this way. Which side? Okay, I want to be on this side of the tracks. So on this side of the tracks, that'll take you back to more fields. So from where we are now, wait for the autosave. Again, this PDA is only temporary. But from where we are now by field 9, it'll take you up between 9 and 14, 10 and 13, 11 and 12, and then on this island back here is going to be a sell point, and then it's just more maps, more fields back that way. And then this way, to my right, I think is field 15. And then this is going to take us to Refining Island. I want to change this bridge out. I don't like this bridge. But this one has the refinery and a couple oil wells on it. Oh, some missing grass right there. I've got to come back and paint in. We may switch these bridges out today. I don't like this road bridge. I like the train bridge. I don't like the road bridge. So I imported a new bridge in, but I didn't import it into the editor yet. I have a little secondary farm right here for multiplayer. There will be a water trigger right there. And then there's room here by this little trailer to put animal pens down if you want to do multiplayer. So I left a little grassy area right back here. Again, train crossings, all these railroad crossings have to come in. So I'm going to leave this little grassy area right here for placeables. There'll be a little bridge here that goes into a little hidden area, but we're not going to talk about that. I'll let you discover that on your own. And then this is where we're going to be working shortly. We're going to finish this area around the little secret mountain. So right in through here, and then this will take you right back to the industrial park. Whoa, okay, so we have a little spot here we're going to have to level out. Alright, remind me when we get back in the editor to take this hump out. That spun me completely around. Alright, we've got to take that hump out in the editor. So this will take us around the little hidden mountain. And then... yeah, so one more map update to the 4X map, and I don't anticipate any more, but it will work with an existing save, and then I'm still going to do factories every Friday. Because now with the new Limit Break mod, we have 2,049 fill types we can have. A speed bump, definitely a speed bump. And then this will take you right back to the industrial park, where the hatchery is. And... so fishing is right here, and then hen house, slaughterhouse. So that's what's done so far. Let's get out of here and jump back in the editor. I'm going to check the log really quick too to make sure those 4 new factories are spawning in without error. So let me jump in here real quick. Make sure we're still clean. You're going to see a couple warnings, but they're all mods. Just make sure the map is still error-free. That's the extra palette mod. It allows you to have more than 100 spawned out on the map. Yeah, see, these warnings are, we don't have to worry about. This is Papa's auto-load trailer, which I've got to figure out what's going on with that. Script, yeah, I have no idea what that warning is. That has to be, yeah, it's to do with the universal auto load. It's a universal auto load Lua. So I don't know what's wrong with that. That's not the map. And then we're clean. Alright, so let's jump back in here. So those are done. This area over here, we are going to keep, I'm going to keep this just open so you can put more placeables down, but I'm just going to leave it as a grass meadow. So let's just get this finished off real quick. So we're going to go with meadow, harvest ready. I don't think I'm going to build any more factories into the map. I think this is everything that's going to be built into the map. There's one more factory, but I'm not going to tell you what it is. That's going to go into the little secret mountain area. That factory's been tested, but it's not been released yet. So we're just going to finish this area off. And I may look at that bridge really quick. There's a couple bridges we may swap out real quick, and then we'll start we'll put couple more fields in the map. So you'll be able to use your in-game paint tool and then customize this area to yourself. So you'll be able to put your own roads in, your own buildings in. Yeah, this is pretty much the road to nowhere. I guess if I wanted to, I can loop it back around along the train tracks and back out. That would probably make sense. Let's do that. Let's go to dirt. Let's loop this road around. We'll just follow the edge of the water. It's not quite as where I wanted it. Let me back that out. Let's bring it over this way, a little bit closer to the edge. Guess I could leave some concrete pads over, or some dirt pads over here, but I don't know what factories you're going to put down. So I'd rather you do your own painting. Hope everyone's having, if you're in the States, hope you're having a wonderful holiday weekend. How close to the track? I may have to take this grass out and put this grass back in. So I think I want to get this road a little bit closer to the tracks. Let's take some of this out and we could put it back in. Yeah, so we're going to come along here. And we'll just come down and join it back up with that road. Let's take that out. Oh, I got to take this off of grass only, or it won't erase it on the other textures. Alright. Continue this down. Yeah, I spent most of the day yesterday and this morning underpainting the roads and the railroad tracks. Let's push this out a little bit further towards the tracks. Yeah, I gotta go take care of that speed bump yet. And that one piece of missing grass on Mining Island. Let's finish this road and we'll go get that taken care of before I forget about it. Clean this up and then we'll get this finish this road. Heck, you can even build yourself a farmyard over here if you really wanted to. If you don't want to be up on the main farmyard or on the mountain, you could throw another farmyard over here. Alright, so back to... let's limit it to grass. Alright, back to this. And then I still have the farmlands to paint in. Yeah, some of the farmlands are done, some of the farmlands are not painted in. Would be nice if we'd be able to put grass in like this in game, wouldn't it? Yeah, I want to look at that bridge as well. I may look at some files and see about doing paintable foliage in this map. I want to see if I can get the files added in to make it happen and still keep it under the file size needed for a server. That's why I'm not building too many more factories into the map, because I want to keep it small enough where it's server friendly. Let's go take care of those two things really quick, and we'll come back and put the trees in to finish that area up. So I saw a little bare spot of grass over here, if I can remember where it was. Right over here. So let's get that taken care of, and then we have this speed bump over here around the mountain. Yeah, right there. Alright, so let's go to level 88 is the height of my land. Let's go to replace, and let's smooth this back down. I think they got rid of that hump. Let's get some trees over here and we can call this area done. We'll probably throw a couple farmlands in while we're right here. Alright, so let's grab this tree. I'm going to leave the center open, but I want to get some trees along between the water and the road. Let me zoom out a little bit further. May have to adjust these trees a little bit or put a smaller tree in. Let's see, they're going to be in the road. Not too bad. Not too bad. We got a little skinny over here though. I'm going to have to grab a smaller tree for this side. Yeah, we're going to need a smaller tree on this side. And let's get the smaller tree along there, and we'll get the smaller tree along the tracks. So let me grab, do I have a pine stage 3? I have a pine stage 4. Oh, we got an oak stage 3. We got a willow stage 2. Oh, let's just go all the way up top. Let's go to my, where are they? That I can close. That I can close. Here are my trees. Let's grab a pine, stage 3. Let's duplicate that. Just going to drop it right there for a second. And then I got to go down to this transform group. We can close parking. Let's at the bottom of the mountain. So let's go edit, cut, throw it in here, and paste. And I'll throw it there for now. Alright, let's get the smaller tree along here. And I could probably go back to the larger tree. But I don't want to block the view from the train, so let's go with the smaller tree along the tracks. Just so we have a little bit of landscaping across here. Oh, missed it. Missed it. I gotta zoom back in on it to click on it. There we go. I gotta hit like 3 keys at the same time to make it free floating. And then over here, what do we want to do? I want to throw like a couple trees in here to finish this up. We got a little bit of missing grass. Am I still on meadow? I am. Let's throw some grass in along here. Missed any more grass? No, we didn't. Let's grab some trees for along here. Let's grab this guy for now. Going to duplicate it and grab one. Let's come over this way. Let's throw one right here. And then grab. Let's just come down here, it'll be quicker. Let's grab a willow. I think I can squeeze one over here. Oh, you know what? I'm not ready to put him in place yet. Let's just stick him there for a minute. Alright, let's come down here. Let's go to deco foliage. We'll grab some cornflower. And we'll get some flowers along here. And then let's throw some weeds over here. Let me go to subtract. Take them off the concrete. some weeds down in through here. Alright, now I can throw this tree in where I want it. Something like that. And then I'm going to grab, let's grab one of you. Fill this gap in a little bit. Right there. That should be good for this area. Oh, let's get one more pine tree. Throw one there. Throw one over here. And this area should be done. Just make sure I don't miss any grass. Let's do a quick flyover. Yeah, we should be good. Let's get a couple farmlands painted in. Let's go down here. So I don't think I'll put any farmlands in over here. Let's define some viable areas. Alright, let me do a quick save. And while that's saved, let me grab a sip of water. Alright, while that is saving, fish processing is done, hatchery is done, Wonderworm is done, ice house is done. Let's grab farmlands. Where did I leave off? Stone pit, stone processing is done. Yeah, I didn't put any of these in. So the first one is going to be the hen house. Let's turn this one on. So that's going to be number 28. Let's grab... Nice to see you back, old man. David G. 020389. Thank you for stopping in. Much appreciated. Yeah, unfortunately, as I was telling everybody earlier, I've been locked out of my Twitch account for the last 2 months. Alright, so let's go square. What number did I say this was? Number 28. So we'll come down to the bottom. And this is going to be farmland number 28. Start over here by the road. Oh, I don't have... Okay, so I'm going to go wide. I'm going to go across the road. And when I do the sandvine, I can come up to the road. But then there won't be any missing bits underneath the road. And it will come along here. And this first bit is the hen house. How far up do we want to take the hen house? We'll take it up to about halfway between the slaughterhouse. So we'll run the hen house property up to about here. And then it can go up to the railroad tracks and it'll cross here. So that'll be the hen house property. And it will slide her over this way. Can you get all your products out of the factories and transport them yourself, or can it only be done from factory to factory? Unfortunately, the factory script for 22, in my opinion, sucks. I'd much rather global company from 19. You only have 3 options with FS22, and it's out of our control. You can store it where the factory automatically spawns the pallets onto the ground. You can distribute it where the factory will automatically push it to the next factory, or you can set it to sell. There's absolutely no way with this crappy ass script that they gave us to use in 22 to manually spawn pallets out of a factory. Alright, Slaughterhouse. Yeah, I am absolutely not a fan of the script for 22. And I am very vocal about it. Alright, so number 29 will be Slaughterhouse. So everybody can go, if you don't like the script for FS22, go thank Farmer Andy for it, because this is his script. Alright, Slaughterhouse property. Done. Now what do we have? Fishing. So I'll group all of fishing together. Have you not looked at factory revamp on in-game mod hub? I have not. If that will allow you to manually spawn pallets out, I will definitely look at that and see if we can incorporate it into the factories. I don't play FS22 off camera. I hate FS22, so I don't spend a lot of time on mod sites. Alright, this is going to be fishing. I actually went back to playing FS19. Alright, so number 30 is going to be fishing. It does it automatically so you don't have to add to the factories. I'll definitely look at the script, but right now there's no way to add it into the factory itself where you can manually spawn it out. That I have found. Yeah, I'm not a fan of FS22 at all. Alright, so let's take fishing up to here. And that should cover the entire factory. Alright, so that'll cover fishing. Now, let's do some placeable areas. I think I'll cut this in half along with this piece of property right here. So let's call this FS20 is better for people with low-end computers as it does not load all maps at the beginning. Yeah, it is, but I'm just personally not a fan. Alright, I'm going to call this lower placeable area. And it'll be number 31. So let's turn that one on. And then this will be area 31. Take it up to fishing and then along the water. And we'll see how far up we're going to go in a minute. We'll just keep it inside the tracks. So if you don't like this pond, you can flatten it out. And let's go back. Let me zoom out a little bit. So we'll go about halfway back. So I'll cut this placeable area in half. So let's go to about here. And we'll just bring it along the water. Yeah, I'd much rather. I really wish that Giants would have stuck with Global Company for 22. You could just do much. I could do a lot more with that Global Company script than I could with the new factory script. You can't do any buildables that I found with the new factory script. Alright, now we'll split this in half. So we'll call this lower area 2. We'll turn this one on. And it'll be number 32. And we'll get this area painted in. But yeah, I'll definitely look at that script on ModHub. If there's a way to manually spawn pallets out and we can add it into the factory, I will definitely do that. And oh crap. It's not what I wanted. I wanted to turn it off and my button slipped. Alright, let's run this around here. Alright. When I look at that model, do you think I'll like it? I'm definitely gonna look at that mod. Are you working on a 16x? Now this is a 16x. Let me zoom out here a little bit. It's only about 40% finished. So go back and rewatch the stream. I did a little bit of a tour. So I started with Center Mountain. It has all of the mining. It has the main farm, BGA, and all the sell points. And then this is about the size of a 4x map right here. So that is done with. I got a little bit of decoration on the island to do. Then I flipped around and I started working on this section, which is about another 4x section. And we're finishing up the little placeable area now. So I have inside of this little hidden mountain to do, and then this area here, and then this corner of the map will be done. And then I still have those two sections of the map to do. But they're going to be all fields. I don't anticipate, well, back in this corner we'll have a railroad silo and a secondary farm. Over here where the train meets, the two trains meet, and then one splits to the right, one splits to the left. I'll put another railroad silo there and a secondary farm. And then back here where the tracks are, I'm going to put another railroad silo and then another secondary farm back there, just so multiplayer has a little bit. Alright, so I think this area is done. Let me take a look. I don't have I think I did not get the farmlands painted in for these fields. Let's just see where we are. Yeah, so we have, let's go paint some more farmlands in back here real quick. So where did I leave off? Okay, so that is one area. So let's go back here. So we left it off there. How do I want to continue this? Do I want to take this over to the road? I think I want to take this over to the road. So what field is that? Let me just clean up these farmlands and we'll start something new. What field is that? Should be the last field I painted in. So that should be field 19. I just want to double check. Okay, so yeah, that's field 19. So field 19 is going to be farmland 26. So let's go back to 26 for a minute. So I want to, yeah, let's take this over a little bit along the road. We'll split it with the road. Old Al 1, 2, 3, 4 production revamp. This is our 16x map. Thank you for taking time out of your day, stopping in and saying hello. And we'll just take it back to there for now. Alright, so that's going to define field 19. I think the big field across the back is 20. It is. So let's get that painted in. Sounds cool. I like the way you have your factories to do mining as well as stuff on the ground. You can keep your map going for a very long time without running out. Yeah, that's why I do the mining the way it is. So when you scoop everything off the ground, all you have to do is turn the placeable on. Alright, so we're going to call this field 20. Let's turn this one on. So it's going to be number 33. And we can go, let me zoom in a little bit so I can split the grass between these fields. So we're going to go to about here. And that should take us close to the railroad tracks. So up here we'll take it to the railroad track. So we'll use that as our dividing line. So this will go straight back. So yes, massive fields. Come on, old man, paint a straight line. Trying to do this without moving the camera too much. Alright, that's close. And then spin this way. We'll come along the mountain. Yeah, this is a long field. The prices of land on here are going to be super expensive. So you're going to have to cheat it in or earn it. But I'm giving you some massive fields to do missions on. And I'm going to turn pricing down a little bit more on this map because on the Ritchie's Creek map, it's way too easy to make. Like I have like 8 factories that I'm selling goods at, and I'm making $1 million an hour. So I'm going to turn pricing down a little bit on this map, so it's a little bit more realistic, a little bit more of a challenge. I'll clean it up when I come back with that next field. Yeah, some of these are going to be like super expensive. But I wanted a map with these massive fields on, just to play on personally. So course play is going to be your friend on this map. Oh, went too far. Let's go across the road and back along the mountain. Alright, so that is field 20. Let's get field 21 done next, which is over here. Let me do a quick save. I don't pre-plan my maps. I just go with whatever flows as I'm building. So we're about halfway through, and I think I have 24 fields in. I'll probably fit probably 2, maybe 3 more before we're halfway around the map. Alright, so what's our next field? Number 21. So you are going to be field 21. Turn this one on. So it is number 34. And we're going to go to the tree line and then to the railroad tracks. But you can plow most of these fields together. So there's a road that runs across here, and then there's a road that runs across here, and then the railroad track comes through here. So you can, from here, from the road, between the road and the mountain, you can plow all of these fields together, and then you can plow these 2 skinny, actually, yeah, the train runs through there, so you can plow these 2 skinny fields together and these 4 fields together to make a bigger field if you want to. Or you can cut the fields down and make them smaller with your plow. It's up to you. And then on this side, we'll take it up to the tracks. Doesn't have to be perfect because you can't plant on the railroad tracks anyway. And then we'll take it down. this line. Along there, and then we'll figure out where we're going to go when we get down to that field. I still have to do this on the mountain. I don't have any of the mines defined yet. Alright, so this corner will take to about here. Along the trees. So that's field 21. We'll do field 22 next, which is right there. So you are field 22. There's my sound. Dragon Mike 087 is now following. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Thank you for taking time out of your day and saying hello. Let's save that. Alright, so field 22 is going to be number 35. So let's go to number 35. And then we will define it with the tree line. And then we'll come along this field. This will catch me up on farmlands. So I finished these fields up last night. Or Friday night, I can't remember. These last couple days have been one big blur. I've been pretty much living farm sim. I've been living Giants Editor since I got home from work on Friday. Alright, I'm going to have to push that line back a little bit. So I got 2 new factories built, a new placeable cell point built. I got those off to Dixie for testing. I have hemp added to the 4X map and the 16X map that we're building. And I got that, well, the 4X map, I got that off to Dixie for testing. Let's go back to 34 for a minute and see if I can't straighten this line up. Right there. Alright. Now we can go back to 35. Was it 35? It was 35. And then let's take this over a little bit further. So yeah, it's been a very productive 3-day weekend, and I still have tomorrow off, which I plan on spending the entire day in the editor here tomorrow, working on this map. Friday or Saturday morning, I got 3 videos recorded, edited, rendered for YouTube. And then this morning I got 3 videos recorded, edited, and rendered and uploaded for YouTube. It's still nice you can add crops into a 4X map and not need a new save game. Yes, when I added hemp this morning, it worked with the existing save. It was so cool. Alright, I'm going to overpaint that and we'll clean it up with the next edge. And then I'm going to actually paint a separate farmland for this grassy area. Foo-foo, been a busy bee. Yeah, we've been working mandatory overtime. So I haven't had much time during the week to work on anything. Alright, field 23. We'll get this one done next. Let's jump back in here. Field 23. And they already told us that we're going to work mandatory overtime next Saturday. But I can use the money, so I'll take the overtime. All right, number 36 will be over here. So we'll take it to the trees. Going down. Try and keep this line fairly straight. And we'll take it up to the railroad tracks. So I already know I'm not going to get anything done next Saturday. And then I got after work on Tuesday, I have to meet a woman about I'm looking at renting a one, or it's actually a 2-bedroom mobile home in the country in Amish farmlands, right near where I work. It'll only be a 15-minute drive from work. So after work on Tuesday, I got to go see her about the application. So I'm going to get home from work late on Tuesday. I won't get anything done on Tuesday. So I don't anticipate getting much done Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, unfortunately, next week. So I'm trying to get as much done as I can this weekend. Alright, so that is field 23, which leaves us with field 24. Which is going to be number 37. So let's go to number 37. Try and get a straight line. And then on this side, I'm not sure how far I'm going to go down, so let's just overpaint it for now. Well, wish I could have been too hot and dry for what I do. It's been hot and humid here. But we did get some rain last night. I'm going to overpaint the road and then we'll fix it with the next farm line that's going to be across the street. This way I don't miss any squares under the road. Because if you miss one little square like that, the map throws an error. And then I'm going to overpaint this. And we'll figure out where our line's going to be. Alright, that's field 24. So I'm going to leave this little grassy tree area. I'm going to make it its own farmland for you to buy. Let me do a quick save. And this is field 24, so let's just go F24 grass area. In case I have to repaint anything, I know where it is. And it's going to be number 38. And then we'll define it probably right along here. Let's go halfway down. Figure out where this grassy area is going to be. Now I could split it in half and do 2 grassy areas. That may not be a bad idea. So let's split it here. Right about where the field splits. We'll come down along the water. And we'll try and get a straight edge along here. Now, do I want to go closer to the field, or do I want to call it good where we are? No, I think I'm going to call it good where we are. And we'll just take it along the water out to the road. It'll make this field a little bit less expensive. And it'll give it its own area. That should be good. Let me zoom out, make sure I didn't miss anything. No, we're good there. Alright, so that's that area done. And then on this side, what number was that? 22? Yeah, 22. So let's go F22 grass area. And then this was not Mayan. This was from another map, and then this one was not Mayan. But let's turn this one on. So that's going to be number 39. And then let's get this guy about even with the other one. And then along the water. And I'll take it down to where this field ends. Probably down to the road. Now let's come along here. Oh, I missed some right there. See it? It's still pink. I've got to go in and fill that in. Or it's going to throw that little bit. You'll get that you don't own this land error. Like right there in the trees, I missed it. So let's straighten this up a little bit. And we'll try and take this straight down to the water. Alright, now what number is that? That is field 19, I think. So I want, should be number 26. If it turns white, I got the right one. And it does. So I missed that area. I missed that little bit right there. So that should be farmlands done for the areas on the map that I have finished. So let's turn this off. And let's do another save. Birdie 1174, hello. Thank you for taking time out of your day stopping in and saying hello. I'm getting much um, needed work done on the 16X map because I haven't been able to spend a lot of time on it. Alright, so now that that's done, I still have this area inside the mountain to do, but I'm going to do that off camera because that's going to be one of those um, Easter eggs you're going to have to find on your own. So let's come over here. And I think we're going to start a field. Now, I was debating, do I want to leave this area here as grass for more placeables? Because it's close to Center Mountain, it's close to all of the mining. The only area we have right now for placeables is this little area here. So what I was thinking about doing, I looked at this last night, and this area here, about where the road curves, straight across, I think I'm going to leave this as a grassy area so you could put more placeables down. So that means along the road, we can start another field. So let's come over here, and let's come out this way. Alright, so let's go to, where am I going? Over to here. We are going to terrain detail, cultivated. Now I want to leave room for grass and your equipment to turn around. So I want to leave about, let's start about here. Come on, there you go. And now we'll run this straight back. Come on. Alright, I'm going to turn my speed down a little bit. So let's see where this field takes us. Maybe we'll make a couple of long, narrow fields. Maybe we'll split this up into 2 fields. We'll see. See how far, see what it looks like when we get to the end. Birdie, I am doing wonderful. We've been super busy at work. Plus we've been on mandatory overtime. And then I have an hour car ride in the morning going to work with no traffic, and about an hour and 20 minutes with traffic coming home. I'm still looking for apartments close to where I work. I have a lead on one that I'm going to look at on Tuesday and give her the application. Well, I already looked at it once and met her once. But she wants me to stop in on Tuesday and fill out the rental application. So the place I'm looking at is only 15 minutes from work. So that'll give me an extra that'll give me like an extra almost 2 hours a day, where I can get more FS work done. But where I work to where my son is, it's only a 15-minute drive. So from where I'm living to my son's house will be about a 20-25-minute drive. So I'll get to spend more time with the granddaughter. Now, how far back? I think I'm going to run this straight back, and we'll probably split this up into maybe 2 or 3 long, narrow fields. Let's get the edges defined, and then we'll see how I want to split this up. But I seriously think I'm going to leave that just as a grassy area for placeables, because you're going to have a ton of factories to put down. you're enjoying the creek map. There's going to be one more update to the creek map. I added hemp this morning, and I sent it off to Dixie for testing. And it does work with an existing save. Because I tested it this morning on my YouTube series. So I recorded 2 episodes on it since I put hemp in. I don't want to go too far back. I want to leave room for our equipment to turn around. So let's go here. That works there. Let's go back down to the road. Sweet, I was wanting to get into hemp for 22. Yeah. The factory that uses hemp is already built. I just didn't release it because I didn't want to do a placeable hemp farm. So I actually put hemp. I tried to put hemp and poppy in the map, but it broke the script and it told me we had too many fruit types. So I had to take poppy out. So right now the maps are maxed out. So I can't, once I release the map with hemp, I cannot add any more. We're maxed out on fruit types. Unless somebody could break the code to up the fruit type limit. Which Thunder may do it. If anybody could break that, Thunder and Dave can break that. Did I leave a little bit of gap there? No. Yeah, but with this field, I'm just defining the outer edges and then we'll split it up. There's not a lot of affordable fields on this map because they're all gigantic. Oh, wrong one. Alright, now how far that way do I want to go? I don't want to go too much further because I don't want your AI help going in the water. So I think we're going to leave it there. So let's run it back this way. And then we'll leave we'll plant, what we'll do is I'll probably, like I did on the other side, I'll just fill that with trees. So you can cut them down and earn some cash. Oh, stop. I don't like it when the line's not perfectly straight. Yeah, that's the reason loved Valley so much to do. Yeah. And then I actually went back to playing 19. I'm doing a YouTube series for the Hidden Lakes map, which is the last map that was released for 19 when 22 came out. About a month after 22 came out is when I finished up that map. I probably could. We might be able to get one more long, skinny field in there. I'm not sure. We'll see where we're going to go. GamerPaul22 hailed, man. It's been a while. I am doing awesome. I enjoy big maps. I'm one of those that goes for the 16x maps or bigger myself. Yeah, this is going to be a massive map with massive fields. So get your big equipment ready now. And have that mods folder ready for when this map comes out. too far. Yeah, whenever I do a lot of like texture painting like this is where it really kills my arthritis, and I've been diagnosed with carpal tunnel in both hands, so I still have that to deal with. That's a separate operation that I haven't gone to take care of yet. Alright, how far back are we going? I'm not sure yet. Let's bring this corner up. I already got it. I've got a super pack of around 400-ish mods ready. Nice. I don't have very much big equipment because I really don't play 22 off camera at all. Ranging from tiny to massive. Well, you're going to need a massive on this one. Alright, do we want to bump it out at all? Now I want to give your big equipment room to turn around, so let's leave it here. And then down here we may bump it out a little bit further. Yeah, over here I think we're going to bump it out a little bit further. So let's, right now I'm just defining the outer edges, and then we'll split this up. So I think over here, where's my narrowest part? So I think over here we're going to come out, let's come out to about there. And we'll bump it out a little bit. So this one may not be square or rectangle. This one may have a little bit of an extra bump to it. Old man, we are just falling apart. I know. Now, how far over do we want to take this? I want enough room for your equipment to turn around, but yet get close to the mountain so we're not wasting a lot of space. I think we're going to call it there. Let's bring this corner up. Actually, this may be a good place to split this into two separate fields. Actually, yeah, this is a really good natural break into two different fields. I think I'm going to take this back a little bit further. So let's just cut off a little bit right here. Am I on? I am. So I'll clean that edge up in a minute. Let's run this down. So this will be two fields. They're still pretty big. Let's clean this edge up. Make this a little bit smaller for now. So let's take that back. How is that going to look? So we'll run this one straight down. We'll run this one straight down. We'll split that on that end, and we'll bring this up and sort of tie it all in together. Let's get this edge squared up. And for the money, at least you're leaving some grass space. I go for silage for the money. Yeah, you're going to need some early game money or an early game plan on this map, because I'm actually going to lower prices on this map a little bit, because I find the Ritchie's Creek, the 4X map, way too easy. I have like 8 factories selling, and I'm making like $1 million an hour. It's ridiculous. There's no challenge, so I'm gonna lower the pricing a little bit once I put all the sell points in this map. Not like completely neuter it, but make it a little bit more realistic, a little bit harder to make the cash. To be honest with you, I'm like bored with the Ritchie's Creek map because it's way too easy to make money. I'll square this corner up. Now we can continue with this line. And I may even split this in half again, I'm not sure. I have one knee replaced in February, and the second one will be in October. And they'll be looking good, and they'll be looking at one of your shoulders. Oh my. My dad worked for Acme Markets his entire life. So he started with them at the age of 19 and retired with them at the age of 65. And because he was on the concrete floors his entire life, he ended up with a double knee replacement right before he retired. Oh gosh, yes, I can tell. Creek was way easy, yeah. Matter of fact, before I put this next update out with the hemp that I already sent to Dixie for testing, I may lower prices on it and start over, to be honest with you. So I may do some neutering on that map with prices. We need a little bit of a challenge. Can't be too easy. Once I get this edge all the way down, and once I get this other edge all the way down, I may cut these in half the other way and make this 4 fields instead of 2 fields. Because you can always earn the cash and plow them together after you buy them. Oh, too far. Sorry about all the zooming in and out, but that's the only way I can get fields painted. It's the only way I can get a nice straight line. But yeah, once we finish the section I'm working on now and get to the road, this will be half of the map done. And the hardest half of the map is done. It's getting all the placeables in. Well, getting the mountain in, getting the mining in, and getting half of the placeables in, most of the placeables in. That was well over half the work. We got the easy stuff left. It's all fields. And then after all the fields are in, I need to do all of the train crossing signals and then all the sell points. I say this is art. Each artist has their own ways of doing things. I don't plan out my maps. I just go with whatever feels right as I'm building it. But we'll go back in game here when this is done, and I'll show you some of the prices. It's not pretty how expensive land is going to be. Well, I don't have the main farmyard or the mountain split up into farmlands yet, but I can show you some of the fields. Oh, too far. Alright. Before I take that section out, let's get our other straight line in. I think I am going to split these into 4. So I got playing on the Ritchie's Creek map, and to me the fields are I've been spoiled with FS19 and some of the other maps I've made, and to me even the fields on the Ritchie's Creek map to me are now small. Like, I'll go back and literally play like the Western Australia map just because it has gigantic fields on it. So that's a little bit of the inspiration for this map, is I just wanted bigger fields. Birdie, I'm the same way. Yeah. It's like I'm bored with those fields. I'm actually bored with that map. So after this one's done, I may do a different layout for a 4X map. What I may do is the same concept, similar to what Ritchieville was. So I may do like a center mountain on a 4X map, but a little bit smaller, and then pretty much mirror this map, but do a 4X size of the layout of this map. But just like the main mountain in the middle, the mountain in the center of the map, the main town in the center of the map, and then all the rest is going to be nothing but fields. So less fields, but larger fields. So depending on when this map is done and released and how much time I have, there may be one more 4X map. But I'm not going to build a lot into it. It'll only be mining pretty much, and then you'll have to put all your own placeables down. You want ginormous? Any PMC map is huge. Yeah, well, 16X. Unfortunately, there's some lower end computers that can't do a 16X map, and I do feel sorry for those players. Not everybody can afford the better PCs. I was telling Dixie earlier in the week that I need to learn how to use Courseplay. I haven't used Courseplay since FS17, so I never really used it in 19. Let's get this split made. Now let's clean this edge up. And then we'll zoom out and see if I want to split these in half. Just to get some reasonably priced fields for you to buy. Alright, do I want to split these in half? Yeah, I think we're going to split these in half and do some reasonably priced fields over here. Let me do a quick save and grab a sip of coffee or water. Because there are no like small starter fields on this map right now. Everything is pretty big, except for field 1 right there on the main farm. Everything else is ginormous. So let me turn my speed up for a minute. Let's come over here. Let me get my cursor back about this size. About that size. And let's zoom out here. Yeah, so let's split this in half. Right about here. Right about here, right about there. So let's go over here. And then I may go out of town on Friday, I'm not sure yet, but we're having my graduating class is having a unofficial reunion on Friday, close to where my mom's house is. Well, I guess my mom still lives in the same school district, but so up near my mom's house. So I may drive up there after work on Friday, so I may not even be around this weekend, I'm not sure yet. With the price of gas, I don't know if I want to drive all the way up there. So it's about a 2-hour ride up, and then I'm going to have to spend the night if I go up. Alright, now let's bring this one over. So I haven't been up to see my mom since April, so I'm due for a trip up. But her Alzheimer's and dementia is getting worse anyway, so half the time she remembers that you visited her, and half the time she doesn't remember that you visited her. Alright, so let's get this cleaned up. Alright, now we just have to fill the centers in. So that'll be one field there, this will be another field here. Now let's split that one. We'll just come straight across and split it where we are. Now I'm going to make it a little bit easier for you if you're going to plow these together. I'm going to get a straight line so I know where to break this field, and then we'll come back and erase this. So we can break this field right there, and then run that break straight across, and then we can erase this line. Going back, and now let's do the same thing over here. Let's get this nice and straight. And then we can erase this. So this will be our break. Going across here. And then this has to come out up to here. And then our break is going to run across here. And then let's get this out. Yep, let's get this taken out. No. Alright, I just lost myself. Oh, I got to take this out. That's why I lost myself. This has to come back out. That makes more sense. So this is coming out. And then this is coming out, right? Yes. And then we just need to continue these across. And then we'll get the map, the field markers in, we'll paint the farmlands in. I'm not sure how long I'm going to stream. I'm going to pretty much stream until the family I'm living with comes back home. They went on they're at their sister's house for a get-together. I told them that I wanted to work on the map. So I excuse myself from leaving. Alright, let's get this across. And then we'll have 4 more fields. Took us a long way to get there, but we'll have 4 more fields. Then we'll have all the grass to paint, which is boring as crap. Right, let's straighten this line up. And then get rid of this bit in the middle. Alright, now we just got to fill in the color in between the lines. Now I can turn my speed back up a little bit. The more fields we get in, the more she's starting to look like a map. Today is Sunday, isn't it? I usually talk to my daughter on Sundays. I got to give her a call tonight. Haven't heard from her yet this weekend. My son is at his mom's house, and my son, his wife, and the granddaughter are at his mom's house in Virginia. But my daughter's in Canada, but I have not heard from her this weekend. Alright, and connect the dots. Well, fill in the lines. I was never good at coloring in between the lines. Alright. And that's going to be awesome because we're going to leave that as a grassy area. It's going to be near where you can put all of your placeable factories down. You got some room over here to put some placeable factories down. You have room at the main farmyard to put some placeable factories down. And then back here is going to be a railroad silo, a secondary farm, and there'll be more room back here to put some placeable factories down. Alright, so let's turn off terrain detail. Let's go to meadow. I find that I have less crashes when I turn this off and then do a save before we do more farmlands. Or I mean more fields. I've had a bunch of crashes with the previous version of the editor. I have not had a crash yet with this version of the editor, but I only downloaded it last night. Alright, so let's come up here. So let's close this mess. So let's come up here to fields. Let's go scripts, map. Let's toggle our fields on. And this is where I usually get the crash. Okay, no crash. Ooh, they changed them. These all used to be the same color. What did they do to the editor? These all used to be just blue. I mean, it's pretty cool that it looks like that now, but I've never seen that like that before. So let's go to field 24, which is right there. And here's where I used to get another crash. So let me duplicate it. Let's see if we get a crash. Nope. Let's make you number 25. And then let's pull you over here. And just get it close. Alright. I like these that are different colors now. This is the first thing I've noticed that's different in the editor. So corner 1, corner 2 needs to go over here. corner 3 needs to go over here. And then we just need to clean them up. Wonder if you could define what crops go in what field. That would be cool. Alright, corner 2, corner 3, and then we'll see what this corner looks like. Pretty good. And then let's get the indicator in the center. Bam. Alright, so that's going to be field 25. Let's duplicate that. Let's make it number 26. And we'll slide it up this way. And let's grab corner 1 looks pretty good. Corner 2 looks pretty good. This is a longer field, so we're going to have to drag corner 3 up a little bit. And then this corner should be alright. Alright, let's get the marker in the center. It's pretty close to center. Alright, so that's going to be field 26. Let's duplicate that one. And we'll call it field 27. And it's going to go over here. We'll have to make it a little bit smaller. So let's grab corner 1. About there. Oh, corner 2 is not off by too much. Just going to pull it back a little bit. And then corner 3. Will be about here. And then how does this corner look? Let me pull this back just a little bit. Alright, that looks pretty good. See if the marker's in the center. It is. Alright, so that's going to be field 27. Let's duplicate that one. Go to field 28. And then we'll pull that one up to here. So let's grab corner 1. That looks pretty good. Corner 2 looks pretty good. Corner 3 we're going to have to shorten up a little bit. That looks pretty good. Where's our indicator? Almost center. Alright, 4 new fields done. So let's do this. What I like to do, let me do a quick save and then we'll turn that off. Because this is where I got most of my crashes in the editor, was creating new fields. So let's turn our field indicators off. Scripts map, toggle, render field areas. Alright, no crash. We're good. Don't worry about this little blue dot. That's just a water fill trigger marker that I have to move once I put my water fill triggers in the map. Now, before we can define this area and paint these grasses in, and paint the grass in, we have to get a bridge over here. Now, I also don't like the road bridges I'm using, and I imported a new one into the map. So let's go see what the new bridge looks like and see if we can't replace this bridge up here. And we'll put another new bridge in down there. So let me see if I imported it into the map. I think I did. There should be a new bridge. Is it bridge 22, I think? Let's just take a quick look at it. No, it is not bridge 22. At least I don't think it was bridge 22. Let's see if it's bridge 1. Oh. Okay, I don't even see a bridge. Oh, it's way over here. It's off center. Okay, that's not the bridge I thought it was either. I swear I imported a new bridge. Let me look at bridge 22 again. Let's close this one. If not, I'm going to look around for a couple new bridges because I definitely don't like that one. I don't remember it looking like this. Yeah, that's definitely not it. I wonder if I imported it into the wrong map. Let me check the creek map real quick. Make sure I didn't import it into here. No, I did not. Okay. Hold on. Did I import it into here instead? No, I did not. Okay. Alright, I'm not going to mess around with bridges today then until I go back out and find that other bridge. Alright, that'll be a project for another day. That one I'm not a fan of. Alright, so bridge work will be another day. Alright, so this is going to be a grass meadow. I believe this road is finished, the mountain's finished, so we can put grass and trees in over here. So let's start with, let's change our brush back to round. And let's go harvest ready, limit to grass. I thought I changed this back to round. Apparently I did not. So unfortunately we're going to be painting grass for the next hour. Well, maybe not quite that long, but it's going to seem that long. I got to get a new water texture. I got to get some new water planes because I don't like the flickering with the water, and it flickers in game as well, and I don't like that. So I got to import in and replace all of the water planes. Come along here for now. So I'm going to have to get a nice straight edge along the field. So we'll just run this close for now, just to get this meadow filled in. This is definitely a little bit faster than 19. Now we just fill the middle in. I know, I'm not pretty when I do this, but it gets the job done. Eventually we'll get it all. Oh, come on. Alright, we miss anything? No, think we're good. Nope, right there. get our let me do a quick save and we'll get our fields done. We'll get the grass in and we'll get the farmlands painted in, we'll get the trees put in. Once we get this done, we're about halfway done with the map. Alright, so let's go back to square. Now it's going to take a little bit longer. So I got to line the edge of the field. It doesn't have to be perfect, it just needs to be somewhat along the edge of the field. So when the crop spawns in, grass will not be on the field, so you don't have to be really pretty painting this in. Uh-oh, the family may be home, unless that's the neighbor. I'm hearing car doors. Yeah, this is my least favorite part of the map build, is painting in the grass. Take it down a little bit smaller. I won't have to change my brush to round. And then let's clean up the grass off the bridge. Oh, that's not too bad. Alright, so that edge is done. Let's get this edge done. And now we'll paint the farmlands in before we put the trees in. Oh my goodness, I've been on for 3 hours. Time flies when you're having fun. I'm going to come across the road on the way back. Or along the road on the way back. Let's Let's go this way. Oh, goodness. It looks funny with that water fill trigger in the center of the field. I just don't have them done yet. It must have been the neighbor. I didn't hear anybody come in the house. So let's take that little bit of grass off. Straighten this line up a little bit cleaner. Sorry y'all, this is the boring bits. Let's work our way back up this way. This is much quicker than underpainting all the roads and the railroad tracks, though. That sucked. I'm starting to hear some neighbors shooting off fireworks. And it's not even dark yet. We're getting there. Definitely got a lot more done than I was expecting today on the map. So let's go out to the road. Clean this edge up. And work our way down this side. So I want to bump the train cars up. I think each train's going to have 6 cars. And I think I'm going to put them at something like 5 million liters per train car. So if you have some big quantities of product you want to move around the map, You should be able to move them around by train. So I'm not sure if I want to go with like 5 million liters per car or 10 million liters per car, but you should be able to move a ton of product around with the train. Alright, so this side should now be done. Let's work our way up the long way between the fields. Yeah, so we got this edge to do. Let me do another save. Adjust my desk chair. Let me adjust the keyboard and mouse a little bit. Alright, let's get this done. I was able, when I put hemp in the map, I was able to get it to drop a straw swath. So when you get the map update with the hemp, it will drop straw. I may change it to dropping grass, I'm not sure yet, because clover drops a lot of grass. I think I may leave it at straw. Grass would make more sense, but you'll have more straw to play with. Let me see why my phone is blinging. Let's see if that's my daughter. Bear with me one sec. That's actually my sister from Oklahoma. She can wait till I'm done live streaming. They're finishing. My niece, her daughter, my niece bought a house when I was still living there, and she got it really, really cheap because it needed to be gutted and rebuilt on the inside. So they spent about 6 months, and they gutted. They like all of the sheetrock came out in every single room. They took all the floors out in every room. They gutted the kitchen. They left the bathroom. The bathroom was pretty decent. So they've been rebuilding it for the last, replaced all the doors and windows. So they've been working on it for about 6 months, and they're finally getting to the stage where they can. They were painting last weekend, and then the rugs went in this week. So I think she's sending me photos of the completed job. So I'll be able to look at those later tonight. I'm not sure how long I'm going to stream. It may be. I may just stay on until they get home, and then get out of here. We'll see. I know when I upload this to YouTube, YouTube doesn't like these really long videos. Now I can't remember what map I pulled that bridge out of that I liked. I've got a couple maps I can look at. Go back in to pull bridges out of. Let's work our way up this side. We're almost there. We got 3 of the 4 sides done. What am I going to do here? Probably just put some trees in so you can earn some cash when you buy this field. But appreciate everybody stopping in today and sticking with me. Yeah, it doesn't matter if we get a little bit of grass on the field because it's not going to spawn in. It's whatever crop's going to take over the grass. So you don't have to be really perfect. David G 200389 just subscribed with Prime. Thank you very much. Much appreciated. But yeah, I have more fun working in the editor than I do actually playing. To me, this is like a city building game. And I get to do whatever I want. It's like a city building sandbox game to me, is how I would describe it. Let's work our way down and we'll come back and do the water edge. And I think we just have the roadside on the short end to do. Yeah, but until I move into my own place, I don't know how much live streaming I can do because the house, when everybody's home here, so I'm staying with my best friend, his wife, and their 8-year-old. And it's never quiet here for me to stream. So I don't know how much live streaming I'm going to do until I get back into my own apartment, which I'm hoping is by next weekend. So I'm going to, like I said, Tuesday after work I have to go over and drop off their rental application. And they just have to run the background check. I don't think they run the credit check. I think they just run a background check. But either way, I'm good. So the area here where we have to put the bridge in, I'm going to leave unfinished for now. And then once I figure out what bridge I'm going to use, I'll come back in and finish that section. But this will get us halfway done, which is awesome. Let's take some of that out. Now if we can get a good portion done tomorrow, if I can get, we'll definitely get this section done inside of the canal, and then if we can get this area done, a good portion, like even if I get half of that area done, I'll be happy. May even put a secondary farm right here. I'm not sure yet. Alright, just come up along the road, along the water. Then we'll get the farmlands painted, and then we'll put the trees in. Then we'll jump back in game and see what it looks like. And we'll see how expensive the farmlands are. Oh, come on. Come on. There we go. Alright, now I can change to the round brush. Finish this up. Yeah, here's where when I do a lot of painting like this, here's where the hands start going numb. Get this section done. Let's do a quick save. I don't like going this long between saves. Well, let's go up the water's edge. We'll come back down the middle. Fill the middle in. Anything that we missed. We'll do a flyover. Take this up a little bit. Problem is this grass has such a short view clip distance that you can't see very far. Probably could have put another small field here, but we'll leave it grass for you to put more placeables down. Or if you want to take your plow and make this bigger, it's up to you. I think I left a spot somewhere over here to put another bridge across. Let's go back and look at that. So I may have to come back in and take some grass out and paint another road, and I completely forgot about. Should be about done. No, it just keeps going and going and going. It's like the Energizer Bunny. There we go. Now we're getting there. Let me do a flyover, make sure I didn't miss anything. That looks pretty good. We gotta get that. I gotta find a new bridge. Alright, that looks pretty good. I think there was let me come over here. I think there was a spot I left to put another bridge across. I did, right here. I think I'm going to put a bridge across and then not put a dirt road in. But it'll give you another river crossing. Or do we want to come across? We have a road coming across here. I think I'm just going to put a bridge in. If you want to use it, you can use it, but not put a road in on the other side of the river. Let's do it that way. Let's do another quick save. Before we paint the farmlands in. This way I can finish the grass over here on this side before I forget about it and leave it like this. Let's fly over here. I'm going to use this rickety bridge. So let me duplicate one of these. And then let me duplicate one of the supports. And then we can use these down here. And we'll grab this guy. I'm going to slide them rather than move them because they're at the perfect height. And I won't have to readjust the height. Alright, let's pull this guy over. And let's get him turned. Doesn't have to go across straight, right? Who says it has to go across straight? What angle? Well, if we turn it to 0, we're square with the map. Now, can I get... Let's do one more length. I may shorten these up a little bit. We'll see where it ends up at. Actually, no. I'm going to have to make them a little bit longer. Let's take the first one. Nope, you're not the first one. Let's take this one. Let's go 2 2.4, make it a little bit longer. Let's take this one. Well, let's do this. Let's slide this one up a little bit. Slide this one up a little bit. This one has to go to 2.4. And we'll pull this up a little bit. And then this guy will change to 2.4. Did that last one change? It did. Alright. We'll pull this one back. And then let's take this one, pull it back, and we'll make it a little bit longer. Let's go 2.4. So that takes us into here. A little bit of grass growing through the bridge. It looks realistic. Let's grab our support. Oh, yeah, no, I wanted to drag it. I don't want to make it bigger. Alright, so let's turn this guy to 0. And let's get him centered. And the first one can go about there. These I just guesstimate about where I want them. But it'll just give you another river crossing without having to drive all the way around. And then you can go about there. Alright, that'll work. Now, do I want to put a road in on this side, or will I let you drive on the grass? Do we want to come out and put a road in along the river and come back out this way? There's a road on that side. I think I'm just going to leave it. Yeah, I think we're going to leave it. Alright. Let's go back up top. We got a ton of trees to put in. Alright, there's our last 4 fields. Alright, so 25. Let's go back to our farmlands. So you are going to be field 25. Let's turn this one on. Are you adding traffic into the map so people can use auto drive? There's a few road splines in the map, but I have to put the AI splines in. I don't have the AI splines in yet. But traffic splines are already in. They're not on any of these side roads. They only go around Center Mountain. But I'm going to have AI splines coming out to the edge of the map, and then AI splines along the dirt roads. I just don't have them in yet. Alright, so that was field, this is going to be field 25, it's number 40. So let's go down to the bottom, let's change our brush to square. You are going to be number 40. Right there. And you are going to split this field in half, right about there. And I'm going to cross the road for now, so I don't miss any little tiny squares underneath the road. And then we'll get the trees in. This shouldn't take too long. I can turn my speed up a little bit now. Yeah, it's going to take me a couple hours, if not a full day, to put the AI splines in. I'm not sure how far up on that way I want to go yet. So let's split it in half going this way. So about here. And we're just going to take this straight to the river. So we'll just come, let me just take this a little bit wider. And we'll just go along the river. I'm going to overpaint the road and we can clean it up once I do the next section across the road. Alright, field 25 is done. Let's move on to field 26, which is, which one? This one. Alright. I'm going to go field 26. Let's turn this one on. And I'm going to take the default property true. We don't need it. So it's going to come out. And then let's save that. So number 41. So let's come back over here. Alright, let's change it to number 41. And we're going to come up to here. And continue this straight back. Almost went too far. I can just see the edge. I'm going to spin my camera around, make sure I didn't miss anything. Just make sure I didn't miss a spot right there. Okay, I did not. Come on. I'm getting to the point where I'm going to need a new mouse pad. My mouse pad is wore out and my mouse doesn't glide nice and smooth anymore. I just buy the cheap, like, $5 Walmart ones. It's probably why. And we'll just take that back along the mountain. Back to the water. This way you can cut all the grass. It'll be the same farmland. So let me change it to round and we'll go back to square. We'll have to go back to square up at the other edge. Yeah, I'm going to have to spend a couple hours and I have to break up. I didn't define any farmlands yet for Center Mountain or the main farm. So I have that whole mess to do yet. Let's get a nice clean edge along here. So let's go back to square. This is easier to do before you put the trees in. Alright. So that should be done. Doesn't look like we missed anything. Alright, so next one is going to be field 27. Let me do another quick save. Couple more farmlands and we'll get the trees in and we'll jump endgame. Alright, so field 27. Let's turn that one on. So it's going to be number 42. And start here in the corner. So we are going to go, sometimes it's hard to see if the colors are close. Right about there. Let's take the long length first. Oh, went over a little bit. My line's not perfect. It's alright. Now we'll just go along the mountain. Alright, where are we going to end up with on this side? Right about here. I don't have Mammoth Mill on the other side of the road and that forest defined yet, so I'm just going to paint over the road so I don't miss any little squares under the road. And then we're pretty much, I think, going to go straight back with this field. Straight back to the mountain. Now, do I want to split this up into... I think we're just going to do this as one farmland. So let's call this F27 grass. So I know it's the area next to field 27. case I got to come back and look at something later. Number 43. And I'm gonna go wide. I'm gonna go across the road, and then I could fix it when I paint the Mammoth Mill Forest in. Do I want to split this in half, or do we want to make this one farmland? I think we're going to make it one farmland. It's not that big. Let's come across here. This side doesn't have to be pretty. It's going to go along the water. Alright, so that should be this area done. Miss anything? No, that looks pretty good. And then the last area. Uh-oh. Door just opened. Field 28. Let me do a quick save. Let me turn my mic off. I'll be right back. Alright, sorry about that. Yeah, that's the family back. Well, the family I'm staying with is back. So, I'm going to get out of here like really soon. So what I'll probably do is paint this in. I'll work on the trees off camera, but we'll jump in game really quick, and we'll look at the price of the farmlands. Alright, so where were we? Field 28. So, Field 28 is going to be number 44. So, let's change this to number 44. And we're going to have to be really careful and get some straight lines in. Let's go a little bit bigger. So I'll finish the trees in this area off camera. But we'll definitely go look at it before I get out of here. Or if they're relatively quiet, I'll stay on. But this house is never relatively quiet. Alright, let's come up along this edge. Hold on, I'll be right back. Alright, sorry about that. I missed one little square over here. You see it? We're going to have to go back and paint that in. or that little area you're not going to be able to harvest. It's going to tell you you don't own this land. They're so hard to see when you're painting them in, these big areas. Now, what number was that? That's field what? 26? No. 27? 25. So field 25. Let's go back to number 40 for a minute. And let's paint that one square one that I missed right there. And then we got to come back to number 44. And then finish this area. And I don't need to be pretty on that side, because we'll clean that up when we put that section in. So this just needs to go up along there, across there. Alright. How does that look? Hoping I didn't miss any of those little squares again. Alright, so let me do a quick save. Yeah, I'm going to jump. I've been on for 4 hours, so let's jump in the game, take a quick look at this, and then I'm going to get out of here for the night. Alright, let's jump. FS22. Appreciate everybody hanging in here with me today. Let's grab a new save. Actually, let's delete that one. Let's grab this empty slot. Right there, blank 16x. We do have a name for it, but we're not going to reveal it until the end of the build. So let that load. I also want to check for errors in the log. Confirm. Alright, before we go for a ride, let me pull I don't like the in-game log because a lot of times I can't see it. So I like jumping into this one. That is still a Giants error that they haven't fixed. But it's only a warning. It's not really an error. Those we don't have to worry about. And then we're clean. So we are clean. No errors in the log. Let's grab a truck. We were using red for the color of the day. Now we don't have the trees done, but we can go see what that area looks like. Yeah, so it'll probably take me a full day or 2 days to get all of the AI splines in. Can we beat this car? Yes, we can. So that'll be a sell point. This is should be, I think I put the triggers in for this gas station. Let's find out. Because I still need to put the triggers in for this gas station. And then we'll come over here, we'll look at some prices. Looks weird without the trees in. So we have, let's pull the map up. So we pretty much did 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28 today. So that is literally half the map done now. So let's go to farmlands. All right, 28, 1 million, 1.1 million. Oh, I missed an area in that map, in the middle of that field. You see it? So we're going to have to go in and paint that little square in. 25 is 1.1 million, 1.9 million. There we go. 1.5, 1.6, 1.6. They should all be about the same. Now this grassy area, 799,000, 400,000. What is this placeable area going to be? 800,000. And this little placeable area here, 500,000. Now some of these bigger fields, 2.3 million, 4 million, 2 million, 4.5 million, 1.8 million. There's a couple, like there's a small field here. So 1.1 million, 3 mil, 600,000. So land is going to be fairly expensive. 2.2, 4.4. Now I don't have Center Mountain divided up yet, and I don't have the home farm divided up yet. But on this side, let me turn farmlands off. Okay, turn back to map view. Now, this side down here where we're working, there's a road that runs from Center Mountain straight down. And then there's a road that runs straight out here. And then there's a road that runs straight up here. This section here I'm going to divide up into reasonable size fields. Ignore this train marker, I didn't move them yet. But this side here, I'm thinking about doing one massive, well, the railroad track runs across through here. But on the inside, between the railroad track and the road, I'm thinking about doing one massive field in here. And I'll probably put one long field back here, and then one long field back here. So there's going to be mega fields on this side. But down here, I'm definitely going to do some more smaller, medium-size fields. But this one already has all the extra fruits in it. So we have the rye, the millet, the rice, the carrot, the clover, the onion, the cabbage, the hops, the lavender, and the new hemp. So they're all in the map. But let's take a ride through one of these fields just to get an idea of how big they are. Not too bad. This is a nice starter field. I'll call this a starter field. And then you can still plow these together. So not bad. Oh, I can't wait to get in here and start playing this map. Yeah, these are nice. These are like Dixie calls these her size fields. These are nice Dixie size fields. I'll be a larger crop. It will be a larger crop type multi-fruit. Yeah, definitely. So get your big equipment ready. Did I get this hump out over here? I think I did. Speed bump is gone. So bigger field over here. And again, you could take this row of trees out and plow these two together. Now let me take it down here to a section of the map I didn't take it to today. I have a little bit more decorating to do. Well, I have a lot of decorating to do. Train crossing signals and crossing gates and all that stuff have to go in yet. Let me take it back to the other little island. It's going to be a sell point. Back this way. Uh, Goy74, thank you very much. Thanks for stopping in. And then over here, again, I still have all the train crossings to do, but we got some smaller starter fields over here. Just drive up this side of the tracks. So I call it a smaller field. It's a small. This is, like I said, a 16x map. So this is a small field for a 16x map. Oh my goodness! Excuse me. I was trying to hit the mute button. But yeah, I'll take it back to this last island. I'm going to get out of here for the night. Come back on this side. The mini map, the PDA is only temporary. It's not finished yet. Is it this road? It is this road. So I'll have a train crossing here to put in. And then this will be another sell point. And I don't have this decorated yet. So another sell point over here. Let's turn flight mode on. So this area is not quite finished. So I have a little bit of decorating to do and some trees to put in. But I thought this area looks really cool. We'll have some boat traffic in, so you have some boat splines to put in. But I think I'm laying this out where there's not a lot of wasted space on the map. You can take your plow, make the fields bigger, or you can leave it and cut all the grass around the fields. But let me hit F2. I'm pretty solid on the FPS. Been trying to optimize as I go. Can't wait to try out the folder. Yeah, a couple more months yet. We're only about 50% done. But we're getting there. Alright, missing some grass along there. I'll have to come back and fill that in. A little bit of frame rate drop there. So this will take us back out to halfway across the 16x map, going back towards, up here by field 2, coming back towards Center Mountain. And then over here I'm going to put another railroad silo and then a secondary farm. So if for multiplayer there'll be about 4 or 5 different farms. So this will take us back towards Center Mountain and the main farmyard. Ignore all that stuff right over there to the left. That's my extra pieces. They still have to get deleted from the map towards the end of the build. But if you didn't catch the beginning of the build, let me take you up to where the main farmyard is going to be. And then again, I left plenty of room right here too, so you could take these trees out and put some factories, some placeables down. But this is the one entrance up to where the main farmyard is going to be. So we have, ooh, I'm still in flight mode. Let me turn flight mode off. This way I'm not. Let me turn my speed mod on. Alright, so bale storage shed here. A couple of sheds here that have working doors. And then this one has a repair trigger. So we should have a repair trigger here, more storage here. And then I'm going to leave this a meadow so you can use it. You can either make your own field here or put more placeables down. Main farmyard. I left this bridge nice and wide so you can get like the big equipment across it. So it looks a little funny, but it's wide for a reason. Some more storage, chicken pen, massive silo complex, soy milk production, grass dryer for hay and silage, fertilizer maker, seed maker. Got permission from Papa Smurf to use his pig food mixers and TMR mixer. Silage pit, if you like going old school. Cow farm, horse farm, pig farm, sheep farm. I gotta change that water plane. Its flickering texture's driving me nuts. All of the orchards and greenhouses are up here. Composter. And then starter field. Starter field number 1 is up here. And then this is the back entrance out of the main farmyard. We'll get you back towards... I got a little bit of work to do on the mountain right there. This will get you back towards Center Mountain, where all the mining is. Come on, don't brake check me. I saw that. Brake checking me. You see that AI traffic? Yeah, so if you missed the early part of the stream, all the mining's up here. Train is not finished. I'm going to add 3 more cars to it. But there's a massive coal pit and coal mine down here. And we have the ore mine down in here. Water fill trigger, which is not in yet. I'm going to make this another sell point up here. A little bit of work to do right there on the mountain, but I'm going to get a sell point in up here. Some parked cars, I think 1 pedestrian walking around. Silt mine is up here. And copper mine back in here. So you'll be digging for months to get all this up off the ground. And there's a secondary farm up here if you want to make this your farmhouse. I'm going to take the sleep trigger out of the map so you can put your own down. And then this silo you can fill by truck or by train. So you can switch between truck and train or train and truck here. Ignore those icons. They haven't been moved yet. And then this should be the nickel mine. The nickel mine and the salt mine. Back in here. Try and get out of here without getting stuck. Yep, salt mine. And then the nickel mine. Can't drive between the trees. Nickel mine is here. So you'll be digging that out for a while. We do have two factories coming up where we're going to use copper and nickel more. And then this is gravel mine, or gravel cave. So gravel cave, which is pretty massive. And then if we go this way, we'll go back down the mountain to the part of the map that's not finished yet. This traffic spline coming up and over the mountain was a pain in the butt to put in. Took me, I think, like 4 hours per spline. And then over here we have the sand pit. So as you can see, I'm getting a solid 60 FPS pretty much, even with everything built into the map. So we have the forest with the mammoth mill and the carpentry mill right here. So everything's convenient. It's not a hard map to drive around on. And then we have the hen house right there. Hen house, slaughterhouse right here. And then fishing. So Wonderworm, the hatchery, and fish processing. And then I left this area blank so you could put more factories down. So this will be your personal placeable area for more factories. And then we go back to where we were. I don't like this bridge. I'm looking for a new one. And again, this silo here, you can transfer between truck and train. Yo! I don't have the crossings in yet, but let's try that again. This silo here, you should be able to transfer between truck and train, train and truck. And then we have stone processing plant and a true, so no, you don't have to put this placeable stone pits down. This is true stone mine. So I was able to get the stones in. They actually look really good. So stone mine. And then when you scoop all of this up, you could turn that factory on. And then out this way. Nobody can complain that there's no room to put factories down because there's freaking land space everywhere on this map. So back this way we have, I'm calling it Refining Island. So it has the refinery and a couple of oil wells. All the signs are going to get changed out once we get the name of the map published. All those signs are going to come out and get changed. But that's only about an hour's worth of Paint.network. And then I have a secondary little farm over here. Again, for multiplayer. So a little barn here for you to use. There'll be a water fill trigger right there. And then a little house if you want to put a sleep trigger down. But that's what we got done so far. I'm calling it about 50% done. I'm going to get out of here, but I want to get a screenshot first before I get out of here. So let me zoom out all the way. Let me get a screenshot. But yeah, looking pretty decent. So that's awesome because we've got 8 more fields in today. But I'm going to get out of here. I'm going to throw you all on ending soon. Appreciate everybody coming in. I'm just going to get out of the map. I don't know if I'll be on tomorrow. It depends on how quiet or how noisy the house is. But I'm going to get a couple more hours worth of work done, or at least another hour or two's worth of work done on the map tonight. Mostly trees and foliage. But appreciate everybody stopping in. Have a great rest of your weekend. I'll catch you either tomorrow. If not, I'll probably be back on next weekend if I'm not moving. Goist, G-O-I-S-T, Goisty. You have to let me know how you pronounce that. 74, goodbye, thank you. But y'all have a great night, and I'll catch you next time.